Karwana Yvonne is my name, Treasurer, Kirinyaga County.
Good morning all. Nekesa Edna, Secretary Nakuru. Karibuni.
Hi all, I'm Mosbey Osea, Chair Nandi County, aka Moswata.
Good morning. I'm Fatuma Mrabu, Taita Taveta Gender Secretary.
Good morning. I'm Gladys Cairo, Vice Treasurer, Taita Taveta County.
Good morning. Mumbo Ali is my name. I'm the secretary from Taita Taveta.
Good morning. I'm Abdul Razak Juma, Branch Deputy Secretary, Busia County.
Good morning. I'm Esther Makadia, the Treasurer, Busia Branch.
Morning. Felix Otieno, Chair, Busia Branch.
Morning. Byron Ochieng, Vice Chair, Busia Branch.
Good morning, everyone. Mushiri Josephat Muriuki, Vice Secretary, Kirinyaga County.
Morning. Kariuki Mwendia, Vice Treasurer, Kirinyaga County.
Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe tena. Yeah, I'm Kennedy Opio Mondi. I'm the Branch Secretary, Siaya County.
Vincent Akelo is my name, Siaya Branch Treasurer. Thank you.
Good morning. Commenter Nick, Chairman, Narok County.
Good morning, everyone. Esther Christiet, Vice Secretary, Narok County.
Good morning. I'm Cedric Alusa, Branch Secretary, Busia Branch.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Collins Mwanga, Chairperson, Migori Branch.
Good morning. Kwa majina naitwa Joka Aloysius, Embu Branch Chair.
Good morning. Adonis, Vice Chair Embu.
Good morning. Mutobera, Branch Secretary, Kakamega.
Good morning. My name is Stephen Kilonzo, Branch Secretary, Kirinyaga.
Good morning. I'm Osea Barasel, Kuco Chairman, Baringo Branch. Our testimony is coming soon.
Good morning, colleagues. Good morning once again. You guys need to smile, eh? I'm called Owa Vincent, Chairperson, Kuco Kisumu Branch. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Mombinya Ezra, Chair, Nyamira Branch, agent for Justin Toyo.
Karibuni sana.
Good morning. I'm Brenda Nyarenchi, Jillian, Nyamira, Treasurer, Agent Christine. Anyone who has not introduced themselves, apart from the one with the roving mic? Good morning. Miriam Maina, Treasurer, Makueni County.
Yes, good morning all. I'm SP Kitsao, Vice Chairperson, Narok County.
Good morning. My name is Beatrice Yaile, Gender Representative, Narok County.
Good morning. My name is George Nundu, an observer.
Good morning all. My name is Lekia Bernard, Narok County Treasurer.
My name is Winnie Wagura Kamau. I am the Gender Secretary, Nairobi branch. Thank you.
Very well. Good morning once again. Viva, comrades, viva. Viva, comrades, viva. Viva, Kuco, viva. Comrades, pa. Comrades, pa. Kwani hamna pa? Niwaitie Uburu. Niwaitie Uburu. I don't know why people are so down, bana. Nimbaya. We are comrades. We will remain to be comrades after today. We are all leaders. Kuna mtu hapa sio leader? Is there anybody who will not be a leader after today? All of us are leaders. To the aspirants, I wish you all the best. We will be here to provide any support in case you are not feeling very well. We have emergency and critical care team on standby. Anyway, so anyway, today is a very important day in the calendar of our union. It is a day that, among many other things, we are going to elect national officials, and it's also a day that we also expected to agree on a few other things for the smooth running of our union. So I'm just here to highlight the objectives of the day and what will be our expectations. So a very warm welcome to all of us. I'm really delighted to see you from all the corners of our country, representing clinical officers from your respective branches. So there will be a slight change in the program. We were supposed to be having the swearing in of the branch officials at this time, but our advocate is a bit late, so we are going to have it together with the national officials later. The other thing is that after break, which somebody should confirm for me whether the tea is ready, we are going to get into the election process, and we are going to hand over the program to the electoral board. They will be in charge all the way up to lunchtime. The other thing we expect, we will be having media around, and we expect to have a press briefing around 1 p.m. We will be talking about the salient issues that are affecting us. But most importantly, we'll be talking about the return to work agreement. You remember that the return to work agreement, we had said that we were enhancing the risk allowance. And except for Bungoma, there is no other county which has indicated to start before July. But that was not the agreement. And we also know that there are counties that, the branches that are yet to sign our CBA. So what do you want us to do? Tuambie nini? Twende strike. When? Tomorrow. So our proposal is that we give them a notice. We give them a notice, 3 weeks. Iko sawa? When I pause, I'm pausing so that you can talk. Sawa sawa. Or you can respond. 3 weeks will be okay. So around lunchtime, we are going to converge when the media comes outside there. We are going to sing the solidarity song. Hatuwezi anza hata kama hatujaimba solidarity bwana. Hebu simama. Alafu tukimaliza solidarity, as I'm waiting to be told whether the tea is ready or whether I'm handing over to the electoral board, but it would be better we go for tea first. I hope they can hear me. We will have our composer of the Kuco anthem also come here and lead us through that. So the composer of the Kuco anthem, Mulamamba, please join me here on stage. Munajua parts gani za solidarity song except chorus? Comrades, power. When the union's inspiration through the workers' blood shall run, there shall be no power greater anywhere beneath the sun. But what force on earth is weaker than the feeble strength of one? But the union makes us strong. Solidarity. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Viva Kuco, viva! Viva matabibu, viva! Kitu kama hiyo bana.
Thank you. Comrades, power. Okay, we can have the Kuso anthem. Oa, you know, we used to have the Kuso choir, and Oa was part of that choir. So Oa, Mudama, and all those wenye tulikuwa kwa Kuso choir hapo mwanzo, kindly please join us here. Wagura pia ulikuwa kwa Kuso choir. So we are starting. Mungu ibariki Kuso yetu. Mungu ibariki Kuso yetu. Viongozi wetu wabariki. Viongozi wetu wabariki. Wanachama wote wabariki. Wanachama wote wabariki. Ibariki Kuso. Ibariki Kuso. Ibariki Kuso. Thank you so much.
Asante sana. Next time we are going to have a very good choir. Tutakuwa na band hapa. Inaingia vizuri. And Mulamamba, can you record that song? Ingie vizuri na beats. Ndio watu wanaimba vizuri. So who was checking? Winnie? Yes.
Good morning again, comrades. Yes, my concern is that the process is as well as the product. So there are some delegates who are not facilitated to come to this conference. So before the process begin, we must ensure that they are facilitated because we know this is a fair process. Thank you.
Good morning once again. We said that we were going to facilitate all delegates by 10,000. We started the program, and at some point, challenges, that's why we had to do it manually. So the very initial list of the delegates got the 10,000, but because of now doing it manually, the limits and all that, I had to do 5-5 so that everybody can start coming. And everybody has gotten the 5,000. Anyone who has not? So now, the other half is what I am working on topping up. The system issue is being sorted so that I can just do all the names in the system, ikuje tu mara moja, so that we avoid the delays. All right? Right now. Right now. Okay? The election is in the next, after tea break, 1 hour. Of course, will not be done. But everybody, tukishaeka jina kwa system, itakuja tu. Thank you.
Comrades power. Comrades power. Hii union ni yetu sote. Ama namna gani? And I want to say here today, there will be no discrimination. Whether you support the person you think I like, or I don't like, or somebody else likes, all delegates will be equal and shall be treated equal. And we don't have factions here. Sawa sawa. Here we have leadership of the union, and we are just undertaking one function of the union. As we wait, nataka kuomba aspirants wote, they join me on stage. I think it's only proper I introduce them. Wajiintroduce, wasalimiane, nasikia hawakupatiwa mic. Na si campaign. Sawa sawa. Hakuna aspirants? Aspirants wote, please join me on stage. Unajiintroduce, ndio kama kuna mtu hajai kuona sura, akiona kwa ballot, unajua. Na kama umechange jina kama wa Muthende from your previous, pia unasema in my previous life this was my name and now this is my name. Are these all the aspirants? Okay. Oh, Chebet. Is Chebet around? I don't want to be accused of leaving anybody out. I know how elections can be. Is she around? Okay. So, we start with trustee 2. Hakuna campaign, unajiintroduce, unasema ni mi, unatuonyesha sura.
Good morning, everybody. Wamalwa is my name. Simiyu is also my name. And very many people call me Savior. Going for trustee 2 from Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital. Thank you.
Good morning, comrades. My name is Kuntai Pulei. I come from Kajiado branch. I was the neck, the outgoing neck, as a trustee, and now I'm seeking re-election in the same position of trustee too. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I want to ask trustee twos, you step forward, you shake your hands. Yes, very well. This is a fair game, sindio? Very good, munaweza keti. Aya, trustee 2. Oh, sorry, trustee 1. And they are going to shake hands after election, sindio?
Comrades, good morning. Good morning once again. My name is Christine Oanjiro, Gender Branch Secretary of Kajiado. And for the sake of this congregation, I'm vying for the position of Trustee 1. Thank you so much for your availability. Let's do it. Asanteni.
Comrades, power. Comrades, Tialala. Comrades, Tibi. I'm Maramba Maureen. I'm going for trustee 1 position. Asanteni sana.
Good morning, comrades. My name is Chebet Eunice. I'm going for trustee 001 from Kakamega County. Asanteni sana, mbarikiwe.
Kama ulivyo mtindo, tafadhali kuja hapa mbele. You shake hands and hug na mpigwe picha vizuri ionekane. So that we know that there is no enmity here. It's a fair game. Mwenye anachaguliwa anaendelea na kazi ama namna gani? Haya, twende kwa deputy treasurer, Bwana Kraus.
Good morning, comrades. Good morning, comrades. Kraus Okumu Odhiambo from Kisumu County government, from Kisumu County branch. I'm going for the position of the Deputy Assistant National Treasurer. Thank you.
Comrades power. Comrades power. Yes, my name is Reinhard Maro Mieuko, also known as Mlamamba. I'm happy to be here today. I'm contesting for the position of Assistant National Treasurer. Thank you so much, and God bless you all.
So you step forward, musalimiane. Very nice. Good. And lastly, the treasurers, aspirants.
Good morning, comrades. My name is Josephine Muyeho Toywa. I am the branch treasurer for Mombasa. Before you, I'm seeking for the national seat in the treasury. And I'll say that we thank God for the journey mercies that we are here together. So together we can take our union at a higher level. Thank you so much.
Good morning once again. Mary Boniface here, the incumbent national treasurer, and seeking for your votes so that I can come in again for the second term as your national treasurer. Thank you. Let's do this. Asante.
Thank you. Nyinyi pia, want to see you very well. And I think sasa hivyo ndivyo tutaendelea. As I said, we are all friends, we are colleagues. You can have your seats. So after this now, we are going for a tea break. I don't know if you'd like to orient people before tea break or after tea break. After tea break. So we are breaking for tea. Down the stairs, there is a tent there. That is where we are going to have our tea. We have it in the shortest time possible. How many minutes? 20 minutes, ndio? So that we can come and start. Is it for everyone or for? before the election. So let's take 20 minutes at most, eh?
we are still yet to open the portal. So msishtuke kindly. We should be opening the portal at exactly 11:30 due to the delay that has been caused by us taking breakfast hapo chini and because of the delayed program. So we are yet to open the portal kindly. No one has voted yet.
And before you come, please indicate your name and the office you represent, and you put your signature. Because you are not going back with your oath of office, you are going to leave it with our lawyer to sign. You know, this is a solemn document. We will hold you to this, and you will hold me to this. Sindio? Let me hand over to our lawyer.
We have decided to change the voting time ya hii from 11:30 to 12. Is that okay ama tuache open? Mwatakaje? Because you know, you guys, tatoi museme, tumefanya election na nyinyi hamuoni. Is that in order? Because we want to start the e-voting once everybody is ready. Sini sawa? Thank you.
We move back kidogo so that we're able to.
Can we move back?
Umeandika jina? We can have maybe two lines so that we are not too spread over the side. We can have some coming to the front so that we have two or three lines. Yes, so some can come this way. Yeah. You can see everyone? Okay. Chairman, are we good to go? Okay, thanks. So let's begin. Let's begin. This is a very solemn process. Just confirm that you have written your name and your position and you've signed. Like the chairman indicated, I will need to commission your oath. So you need to retain that oath and leave it behind for signature. We'll endeavor to have all of them commissioned today so that those who like to take copies with them for their own file could take copies for the file. So just an overview, I'm going to start by just reading I, then you say your name, then having been duly elected as, then you say the position, then everything else you'll say after me. Any question? Okay, I think, Chairman, with your permission, you can proceed. I having been duly elected as of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers. I think Chairman will start again. I said that everything else you say after me except your name and position. So when I say I, you say I, then you say your name. Then when I say having been duly elected, you say having been duly elected as, then you say the position. Then you say, after that you say the position, then everything else you say after me. Any question? No question. Okay, we start again. I, having been duly elected as, of the Kenya Union Clinical Officers, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment, in accordance with the Constitution of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. That I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interests, and welfare of all clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interests to influence my official conduct or decisions. I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people while advocating for the fair labor practices and conducive working environment for our members. So help me God. Thank you very much. We can just go back with the script. Yeah, it can be left there. Chairman, are we ready with the next batch? Are we ready? Okay. So like I mentioned earlier, this is a very solemn process. Let's have silence to mark the solemnity of the undertaking. Similar to the earlier instructions, you will follow and say after me except for your name and the position to which you've been elected. Anybody with a question? So I'll start, I'll say I, and you say I. Then you say, after you say I, you say your name. Then I'll say, having been duly elected as, you say that exactly. Then when you say it, you say the position to which you are elected, including whether it's National Executive Council, which I believe we noted there. This is the branch Executive Council. Then I'll say the rest, and you'll say it after me. Any question? Okay, so when you are ready, we start. You can raise so that you're visible and not blocking the people at the back. You can put it in a position where you can read. I, having been duly elected as of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya Union of Clinical Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. That I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interests, and welfare of all clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interests to influence my official conduct or decisions. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people while advocating for fair labor practices and conducive working environments for our members. So help me God. Thank you. So again, I think we'll leave them the op scripts there for signature. That's everybody now.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's everyone. Sasa tunangoja ile ingine ya jioni. Yeah, after. Yeah. Very well. Now we can settle down as we hand over to the electoral board. Sasa mjue mmekula kiapo. Sasa ukileta mambo ingine tutakuwa tunakushtaki kwa Mungu. Chair, over to you.
A very good morning indeed to each and every one of us. We want to start this activity in the next few minutes. We want to make sure that the online team starts exactly at 12. My names are Vivian Dame, aka Laviv in the WhatsApp groups. I'm the National Elections Board Secretary. Together with me, I have the technical team. So we are going to take you through the process, what is expected of you. and then we can be able to kickstart, because the online team has been waiting. We have delayed them because of the delay in the program, but we are hoping that each and everything is going to be fine. Just to encourage each and every one of us, this is a process that is going to be fair and transparent. So let us be very keen. The observers are here. Please watch each and every person so that we don't have any challenges. We are trying as hard as possible to make sure that the process goes on so well. So welcome, everyone. I want to welcome the team to come in front here so that we can be able to introduce ourselves very fast. Then we can be able to continue. Together with us, we have the observers. So I will give them a minute. They stand, say their name and the organization and what why they are here and what they are representing. Thank you.
Good morning, colleagues. Good morning once again. It's my great pleasure to be here today. It's a day that you are going to exercise your democratic right. And I believe at the end of the day, we are going to get a leader who's been elected by you. My name is Moses Konde Matole. I'm the president of the Kenya Clinical Officers Association. And I'm happy to be one of the observers to see how the process goes. Thank you. Wishing all those who are going to win the best, and all those who are going to lose, there's always another day. Thank you.
Hamjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Philomen Mayek, National Treasurer, KCOA. I'm here as an observer. And what I will say is that I wish all of us well. Secondly is that all the contestants are winners. A winner is a loser who never quits. Yes, a loser is a winner who quits. Sini kweli? Sawa, all the best.
Good morning. I am the youngest in the room. My name is George Nundu. I'm a finalist and Nairobi Region Kilimsaki representative, and I am here as an observer to see what our seniors do so that I can spread the gospel outside there.
Yes, good morning, colleagues. Mandoro side is my name, Nandi County, Kuco branch. I'm here as an observer, and all the best to the contestants. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So Mondoro is representing all the clinical officers who are working in Kenya, while George is representing the students, because this is a process that they will come and be able to learn from the rest of us. Thank you. Let me welcome the technical team very fast. On my right, we have the Bravinet team, the ones who will be taking the photography and the media, and they're helping us in streaming. Then on my left, this is my right, this is my left. Thank you. So let me welcome these members. Please come in front so that we can be able to continue very fast. So our chair will be the last one to speak, then he will take us through the process as we start. Welcome.
Good morning, everyone. So my name is Nick Nyaga. I'm from Webmaster Kenya. We are the guys behind the system. So we are here to make sure that the system is working and to make sure that every vote counts.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Nelson Mandela. I'm with the National Elections Board.
Good morning. My name is Virginia Wariara. I'll be the clerk for the election, for the National Election Board. Karibuni sana.
Good morning. I'm Helen Osong. I'm a clerk and I'll be issuing you with the ballot papers.
Good morning, colleagues. My name is Abdinasir Haji. I think you have seen me in many places, social media, Kuco delegates, other groups. So this is a guy whose name has been mentioned multiple times, either for the right reasons or for the wrong reasons. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everyone in the technical team. So we'll proceed. I'll take you through the process very fast. When you come, we'll use this side. You will meet Virginia. He's the first clerk. You will give her your ID or your license, either of those two, apart from the two that we have their names who have forgotten their IDs. The rest, we expect you to have an ID or a COC license. You come where he is, then he's going to prompt you. You'll get an OTP on your phone. Once you get that OTP, you'll share the OTP with Virginia. Then he will mark you as voted. Once she marks you as voted, you'll come here, get your ballot papers. You're supposed to get 4 ballot papers in different colors. The first color is orange, we have purple, we have green and blue, each representing the several categories that we have. Once you get your ballot box, you walk to the platform, do your thing. Once you're done, check the colors. You'll be able to to cast your vote in the ballot boxes. Once you're done, kindly use this route as we move to go and sit. Number 2, kindly be careful on the colors. In case you take a blue color into an orange color, we will take it as a spoilt vote. And we will not wish to have any spoilt votes because we are very few of us here. So kindly let us be very keen on that. If you have any challenge that you feel the clerks cannot be able to handle, you will ask them. You will request for the 2 of us, myself, the secretary, and Mr. Haj, the chairperson. We'll be able to sort your issues and we'll make sure that we have a very smooth process. We don't want to lock anyone out. Let us maintain professionalism. Let us be calm. The online voters, they will receive an OTP when they request from their end. So once they get the OTP, they are able to insert the OTP where it's supposed to be. They will get a go-ahead. They will vote. Once the online vote starts streaming in, we'll be able to see from the platform. At the moment, we'll show you that it's 140 delegates and we have 0 casted votes. So once they start casting their votes, the numbers will be trickling in and you'll be able to see all of us on what is happening on the online. Once we are done with the elections and everyone has voted in the physical realm here, we will have an OTP that is going to be sent to the chairperson only. So the chairperson is going to add the OTP and we'll be able to add the physical votes and we'll be able to also get to see the results online. So let us maintain the calm, and I'm wishing each and every aspirant all the best. And just as what Mayek has said, we are all winners. And if you've not won today, please do not quit. Thank you so much. I think we can kickstart the process as I welcome the chair to make a word.
Good morning, colleagues. It's still morning, so I'm using the podium on an inverted aspect. You know, these things are set by people, so we can decide to unset our own. You know, there's a common phrase that we usually use. When I win, the election was free and fair. But when I lose, the system was compromised. Is that true? So let's have one standard phrase. Whether you win, whether you lose, this will be a fair, free, and credible elections. We have no any monkey business. We are not snakes in the grass. We will do our best to make sure the process is in order. Okay, on behalf of the election board, I welcome all candidates, delegates, officials, observers, all persons present, and also I can see our legal team here. Today's election process. Today really marks an important democratic exercise in which members will freely choose their leaders through fair, transparent, peaceful voting process. I encourage everyone to conduct themselves with respect, patience, integrity throughout the day. As provided by our Constitution, the Labor Relations Act 2007, the Constitution of Kenya 2010, we are guided by these legal frameworks, both now and in future. They form the foundation upon which this election process will be conducted. We are here to safeguard the rights of all candidates, delegates, officials, every other person protected under the Constitution, And the election regulations and the election board remains committed to ensuring that the process is free, fair, transparent, peaceful, and credible. We are going to begin our elections at exactly 12, both physical and virtual. So all eligible voters will be encouraged to cast their votes, whichever method you have decided to choose. Maybe a few things to note. I think already my colleague has said that, but following the simple voting procedures, as already mentioned by my colleague, both physical and e-voting will receive authorization and OTP. But if you are an online voter, you don't really need to queue. You can vote from the comfort of your seat, your car, your office. Wherever you are, you can just vote. It's a 2-3 minutes process of voting. We have helplines. If you have a challenge, you can write our numbers. If you don't have our numbers, please write down. It's not must you walk in here. You can just call us when we are here. We can sort you out. 0722 6680 91 0722 668091 or 0714 833 921. We have decided to put some cross lines in between. Please kindly let's not cross over, because this is a highly guarded election process. We have our servers in between here. We want to protect this election as possible. If you are not voting, kindly please be seated. Let's only have people who are voting. If you have voted, just go back and sit, please. As she already said, please come with the documents, your identifiable documents. If you have your ID card or your Cleaning Officers Council license, if you don't have any of them, maybe you can talk to us. We'll see how best we can sort it, because we have a list already that is prepared. If you are an e-voter, as I already mentioned, we'll give you the numbers. How many are on an e-voter and how many are physical voters? We have, as already mentioned, we have already 4 stations. The clerks, clerk 1 and clerk 2. And then you have your booths where you are going to vote. We have 2 booths, one here and the other one there. And then we have the ballot boxes. So there are 4, because we only have 4 contested positions. The National Treasurer, the Assistant National Treasurer, Trustee 1 and Trustee 2. So kindly, as you are picking your ballot papers, they are coded. All of them have colors. Make sure you put them in the right place. And then before you leave clerk 2, make sure you have 4 ballot papers. Because once you come to the ballot box, we will not allow you to go back and ask for another ballot paper. You must be given 4 ballot papers, each one of you. And then there are areas that constitute a spoiled ballot. One is unmarked ballot paper. If you decide to put unmarked ballot paper in the box, then that will be counted as a spoiled vote. If you extend your mark to the next candidate, maybe it's not your preferred candidate, that will be because they'll be contested by both candidates, so that will be marked as a spoiled vote. If you mark outside the box, that will be a spoiled ballot. If you put a correctly marked ballot paper in the wrong ballot box, we'll count that as a spoiled. If you decide to not put your ballot paper in the box, it hangs outside, we'll count that as a spoiled ballot. With those few words, the number of people who are going to vote physically are 77. The ones who will vote virtually are 63, irrespective of whether you are here or whether you're not here. If you have a challenge still in voting in either of the ways, please, we are here to assist you. I think with those few remarks, the voting is officially launched. And we'll ask you, please, to follow the process. We'll guide you so that we can start our voting. So So I think the online votes, they can cast their votes. 05, okay. The online voters will be casting exactly 12:05. It will open and they will start. And the error of already voted, you already removed, we have sorted it out. So I think that will not be a challenge. So I think you can start displaying. We have 140 delegates. The candidates are 15, others are contested, I already said earlier. Ballot cast are 0, turnout currently 0. Back up mko sawa? Now, the online votes are the ones that will be counted here. Although the 140, the numbers here are 140, if you vote physically, since it's all interconnected, it will reduce you from the numbers that were voted. But it will not display you as vote. It will add your numbers into the numbers who are voting. So what we will do, once we are done with the physical voting, we will count, including you guys. Hii box ni yenu. Tutahesabu pamoja, tuone ziko ngapi. The numbers are counted, then we add into the online tally. It will give us a final tally. Before it's authorized, it has to send me an OTP. As the chair, I'll have to authorize that is the right numbers. Then it projects. Up to there, are we okay? I think now we can start the voting process. I will ask, I think the first row we have observers. Second row we have the agents. Third row we have the contestants. And behind there I think we have the delegates. So we'll start with the contestants. Let me start with the chair. If you are not a physical voter, you don't need to come. We'll only call for those guys who are not physical voters. Chair, are you a physical voter? Yes. Please, you can start with you. And then followed by the vice chair. Is the vice chair in the house? And then after him, is the GS in the house? GS, I think, is a virtual voter. The DGS, is he in the house? The DGS, please. Nicholas, please display now. Let's display. Put it on display so that they can see. It is 05, so please display. You may have e-voters already voting. We don't need to see this. We want to see the guys who are contesting. Nick? So you can see so far the voter, National Treasury 00. You can see. Yeah? So far we have not yet had any e-voter. Once they vote, you'll see at the bottom. Somebody has already voted at the bottom, and then it gives that person one vote. If there are e-voters in the house, you can vote. Then you can look at the tally as we are voting. Chair, karibu. Piga picha hapo. After the DSG, we have the treasurer. Is the treasurer in the house? Please come and vote. Thank you, no problem. The treasurer is voting virtually, so the deputy assistant treasurer, Is she in the house? Maybe a virtue voter, assistant treasurer.
So we have all the agents here. I think we can start our counting process. So the chair is going to lead us through the process.
Good afternoon, colleagues. Aspirants, Muko. Muko, aspirants. Agents, observers. Now he will guide us. Kama kuna mtu unaona he is not here and you need him to be here, you can give them 2-3 minutes. Isikue chair amesema tuhesabu na kahesabu. Yeah? So what do you suggest? Do we start counting? Let me give a random
I think all the aspirants need to be in for fairness.
what I'm asking, what is your opinion? Do we start counting? Give us your opinion, then we
start counting.
Toiwa?
Yes.
On behalf of? You are representing who? Anybody? You voted, sure? Lord Papa, on behalf of Mary.
Okay, good evening, good afternoon. For Mary, we are comfortable. We start counting.
We can just start counting.
Start counting.
Good, so I think we are in agreement. That's enough samples, yo. We have sampled enough, and I think we can start counting. So the next thing is, are the ballot boxes visible? Do we need to increase the height? We look for somebody who is taller, shikilie juu. Where they are, you are comfortable? Sure? Okay. So what we'll do, agent for National Trustee 1. Kama mko wawili, mkuja hapo mbele. I think there should be only 2 agents. 3, oh, okay, sorry, 3. And then we can have maybe 2 observers. 2 of those, please, you can join us. Now what you can do, you can slightly space, so those guys can also see. Space, space, space. Yeah, give some space here. This is the ballot box. You can see? So we'll open, and then we'll try to separate first the 2 candidates, then we'll count after that. Is that okay? Ama to count, tukitoa tu to count? Hapana, mpaka tu separate kwanza, mtaiharibu hisabu. Kwanza tuweke huyu kando, huyu mwingine kando, and then we tuhesabu. Si ni sawa? So we can begin. Nani? No, it's okay. It's okay. I think we have 3 agents, we have 2 observers. That is dependable. Is that okay? Good. So
okay.
empty. Unaiona? Hii nimeweka huko kando. Sasa mara moja nimeongezea. For system pia, I think where is the mic? You can see in the system the physical counts as 0. Simona? So tukishamaliza ndio tunaweka kwa system ile namba mtaona ambayo tumehesabu. Is that okay? Sawa. So eka kando hivi. Eka hivyo. Maureen. 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 What do you mean? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. I was testing your patience. So, sawa. Nimeona, I was testing don't worry. I was testing their patience. Mfika ngapi? Haya. Maureen. Unaiona? Unajua bado tuta count. We are not in the counting vote bado. Maureen. Sio mimi ni mamak. Christine. Wewe shika tu hiyo. Christine. Christine. Chebet. Christine. Kama mjaona mtasema. Christine. Chebet. Chebet. Maureen. Christine. Nikupatie kama sio yako uniambie. Maureen. Christine. Najua wengine washahesabu already. Wako na hesabu zao. Christine. Maureen. Maureen. Christine. Maureen. Christine. Maureen. 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 Christine. Christine. Maureen. Maureen. Christine. Maureen. Christine. Christine. Maureen. Christine. Christine.
Christine. Christine. Christine. Maureen. 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 Christine. 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 Maureen. Maureen. Christine. Maureen. Christine. Maureen. Maureen. Christine. Maureen. 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 Christine. Maureen. 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 Christine. Christine. Maureen. Christine. Christine. Now check in your list whether there's any Christine there. Check in your list whether there's any Maureen there. Any other name apart from Chepet, let me know in that list. No, just check through the. Check whether there's anything marked outside Christine. sawa, sio shikilia hivyo. Shikilia hivyo. Shikilia hivyo. Now I think we will count, eh? We will count. So we start from Chebet. Put it here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For Chebet, we have 3 counts. This is only the physical count, okay? We have 3 counts for us. So I return back to the ballot box. I hope everybody is writing. Mandela, umeandika? Unaandika kwa physical only, usiandika kwa online. Mandela is writing, don't worry. Mandela is writing. So let's count for Christine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Muko sawa ama turudie? Muko sawa ama turudie? Muko sawa? Haya. The ballot box will not disappear, don't worry. Hata mkitaka turudie tutarudia tu. Ni ngapi? Tulisema ni ngapi? 30? So for Christine, 33 physical ballots. Now we are doing for Maureen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Thirty? 30 ngapi? 39. Turudia ama mko sawa? Wako sawa? Mandela, you right ni 39? Pana, mbona tumalize hizi? Tuweke system mara moja. Tuwezi fanya hivyo. So tuko na total ballot ngapi? Eh? Nisharudisha. Simtasema iko sawa. 37. Tulisema 39, sio? Mandela ni ngapi? 39 for Maureen, 33 for Christine, and 3 for? That gives you how many ballot? 75. Our ballot papers, we have already plucked 75 pieces. Yo, iko sawa? Haya, now you can sit. Thank you so much. We can sit. You're in the physical count. The agents for trustee 2. Agents for trustee 2. Your ballot box copy. Your ballot box copy. Patia Mandela.
Afunge nayo kamba hapo. Trustee 2 agents please. Leo hakuna kukula. Utakaa njaa mpaka jioni. Hiyo lunch tuna postpone. Observer wangapi? Moja ama wawili? We can have 2. Kama umechoka tumana mwingine. Hawana wengine, hakuna wengine. Oh. Mayek. Mayek kuja hapo. Yeah, we can do interchangeably. Ukienda wakae wengine wakuje. This is the ballot for trustee 2 box. Naona imejaa. Inaweza kuwa imepita 75. So tumefunga, haijafunguliwa. We will open. We are opening the ballot box for trustee 2. Tutaimwaga. The ballot box is empty. You can see there's nothing. It's empty. So we'll separate the 2 contestants first, then we count. Wamalwa. 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 Kuntai. Ni wawili tu, so it's okay. Wamalwa. 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 Kuntai. Kuntai. Wamalwa. Wamalwa. Kuntai. Wamalwa. 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 Kuntai. Wamalwa. 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 Kuntai. Kuntai. Wamalwa. 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 Kuntai. Wamalwa. 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 Kuntai. 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 Wamalwa. Kuntai. 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 Wamalwa. 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 Kuntai. 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 Wamalwa. Kuntai. 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 Wamalwa. Kuntai. Wamalwa. Kuntai. Wamalwa. Kuntai. Wamalwa. Wamalwa. Kuntai. Wamalwa. Let's check whether there is any Wamalwa here and whether there is any Kuntai here. Sawa? Mwangalie tu. Just go through, scan before we count. Thank you. We have verified There's no stray name in each other's ballot. Now we will count. So now we can slightly push backwards. Let's have some space. Let's start with Kontai. Ngoja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 for Kontai physical votes. Are you okay or we repeat? You okay? Thank you. Back to the ballot. How much did you say? 20? 24. Umeandika? Now we count for Wamalwa. Goja. Niseme start ndio uanze. Usinipiwe patie mbili. I will start with for Wamalwa. Okay, let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Mpatie sa hesabu, mimi nimechoka. So 51 plus 24 is? So your calculations are still okay. Sinivo? So Wamalwa 51, Kuntai, physical counts, not online counts. Hiyo tumefunga? You can sit. We'll call for the next team.
Okay. The agents for National Assistant Treasurer, please move forward. Okay, the ballot box is sealed. So we're going to separate them first. So we start. Reinhard. Should we use Maro or Reinhard? Maro. So Maro 1. Maro. Maro. Kraus. Maro. 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 Kraus. Kraus. Maro. Maro, 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 Kraus, Maro, 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 Kraus, Maro, 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 Kraus, Maro, 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 Kraus, 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 Maro, 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 Kraus, Maro, 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 Kraus, Maro, Kraus, Maro, Kraus, Maro, 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 Kraus, Maro, Kraus, Maro, Maro, Kraus, Maro, Kraus, Maro, 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 Kraus, Maro, Maro. Okay. We can start counting. Okay. Kujeni mconfirm. Check. Vote za Kraus zisikuwe zimepata. So you can move back so that we can count. Okay, we are counting for crows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 for crows. For marrow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Sawa? 20 plus 55 is 75. Thank you so much. So let's have the next, for the National Treasurer, the agents, kindly move forward. Okay. So the agents confirm the ballot is still sealed. So we are opening it. Should we start, Farid? Okay. It's empty. An empty ballot box. So we'll start sorting them out. Mary. Mary. We'll start again. Mlikuwa hamjasikia sauti. So we are starting. Mary. 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 Josephine. Mary. Mary. Josephine. Josephine. Mary. Josephine. 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 Mary. Josephine. Mary. Mary. Josephine. Mary. Mary. Josephine. Mary. Mary. Josephine. Mary. 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 Josephine. Josephine. Mary. 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 Josephine. Mary. Josephine. Mary. Mary. Josephine. Mary. 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 Josephine. Josephine. Mary. 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 Josephine. Josephine. Mary. Mary. Josephine. Mary. Josephine. Mary. Josephine, Mary, Josephine, Josephine. Okay. We can start counting. Come check, please. Okay. They have confirmed. So we start counting. For Josephine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Are we okay with the results? So for Josephine, 24. Okay, we count for Mary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. 24 plus 51 is 75. Sawa sawa. So we want to go and check the online. So the chair is going to receive an OTP. Then he will enter the data in the system, and then we'll be able to reflect. So the chair has to sign the forms for the physical. The witnesses, please come forward. All the agents, please come forward to confirm. Plus the observers, kindly. Let's take the shortest time possible. Let's move forward to confirm the form before we send the OTP, then he can be able to feed in the system, then we can air the results. Kindly, let's move forward. So let's have a look. We start with trustee 2.
Total number of votes cast online are 65. So starting with trustee 2, online Wamalwa has 49. Kuntai has 16. So we'll input the data from the physical into the online, it will give us a total. So first we will fill this. Once we agree on this, then you fill the form. We have to upload this document into the system, it picks. Then I sign and it goes automatically.
So we are doing it physically as they watch. Then once we fill the form, we'll scan it, send it via email, then we'll be able to get the results. So let's be patient. So we move to National Trustee 1. So we have votes casted, as you can see, 65. Christine Wanjiru Ortina has 33 online. Maureen Maramba the agents can move forward to come and sign. Chair, unazuia display. Okay, we start. National Trustee Christine Wanjiru has 33 votes. Maureen Maramba has 29. And Eunice Chebet has 3. Hafitha. Okay, we'll repeat again for National Trustee 1. Christine Wanjiru has 33 votes. Maureen Maramba has 29 votes. Nani anakanyaga hizo waya? Kuntai. Okay. Christine Wanjiru 33, Maureen Maramba 29. Eunice Chebet has 3. 33 plus 29 plus 3 equals 65. Sawa? So the agents for National Trustee 1 and Trustee 2, please sign. Confirm the numbers. Then you can have your seats once you sign for your next. System. Okay. We move to the Assistant National Treasurer, Reinhard Maro has 49 online votes, and Kraus Okumu has 16 online votes. 49 plus 16 equals to 65. Kindly the agents move forward, sign, then leave the podium. So we move to the National Treasurer. So the online votes for Mary Boniface, 51. And for Josephine Toyo, 14 votes. 51 plus 14 equals to 65.
National nini? Rudi hapo kwanza. Kwama kwa national.
The four observers, please come. The camera person, please come. 1, 2. We can all have a look at the screens as we upload the results. Okay, we have all eyes on the screen. So we've already entered into the system. Mary Boniface online count is 51. Physical count is 51. So she has 102 votes. The second one is Josephine Toyua. Online votes 14. Physical tally 24. She has garnered 38 votes. So we are approving the OTP for the chair to confirm the results. So all the tallies remain at 0 until the chairperson approves. So the OTP is 399099. So you can now see the totals. National Treasurer Mary Boniface with 102 votes, followed by Josephine Muyeho Toyua with 38 votes. 38 plus 102 gives us a total of 140. So we're moving to the Assistant National Treasurer. The witnesses. Okay, for the National Assistant Treasurer, submitted status. So now the OTP is being approved. The OTP number for the National Assistant Treasurer. (27) 9480. So the Assistant National Treasurer position is Reinhard Maro with 104 votes, followed by Kraus Okumu Odhiambo with 36 votes. 104 plus 36 gives us a total of 140. We move to National Trustee 1. So for National Trustee 1, it's being submitted. We are waiting for the OTP. OTP is 827, 295 for the National Trustee 1. So National Trustee 1 elect is Maureen Maramba with 68 votes, followed by Christine Wanjiru with 66 votes. Then our Eunice Chebet with 6 votes. 68 plus 66 plus 6 gives us 140. And the winner is Maureen Maramba. The swearing in is going to take place today. Kindly, all the observers and agents must not miss out on the swearing in and the winners. So kindly, as you go have lunch, we'll be expecting you back into the hall so that you can continue with the swearing in process. So we are proceeding. We are heading to the National Trustee 2. So we are proving the OTP number for the National Trustee 2. Chair. National Trustee 2, Xavier Wamalwa Simiyu with 100 votes. And Kuntai Pulei Asheyo, 40 votes. 100 plus 40 is 140. So the winner is Xavier Wamalwa Simiyu. So we can follow. Peterson Mwaniki Washira, unopposed, so becomes the unopposed as the chairperson. Mitambo Boniface Mbaka, unopposed, as the vice national chairperson. George Gibore, unopposed, the general secretary. Austin Odor Otieno, unopposed, as the deputy general secretary. And the national treasurer-elect is Mary Boniface. She has garnered 102 votes, a percentage of 72.86 of the total votes. The assistant national treasurer is Reinhard Maro with a percentage of 74.29%. Jacinta Ruamba Ireri is the gender affairs secretary, unopposed. And the National Trustee 1 elect is Maureen Maramba with a percentage of 48.57%. The National Trustee 2 is Xavier Wamalwa Simiyu with a percentage of 71.43%. Trustee 3 is Baenia Moses M, unopposed, as the National Trustee 3. And that's the end of our election process. Congratulations to each and everyone, to all aspirants. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your patience. You can have your lunch as we proceed to wait for the swearing in. During the swearing in process, all the agents is a must to be in the room. All the aspirants is a must to be in the room as we witness. Thank you so much, and we are so humbled. The chairperson of the National Elections Board will come and end the process. So let's have our lunch and come back.
lazima uite observers, one of the observers, apatiane venye kuko. Pia unaweza ita agents, apatiane tu statement, one observer moja, then sasa wewe ukimalizia yako ndio utahanda. Mimi siwezi waita.
Good afternoon. I think everybody has gone for lunch. We are not hungry anymore. You know, and a hungry man is an angry man. Ukishiba, you are no longer hungry. I think we are going to the last session of our program. Allow me now to invite agents, please. Agents. Agents, please. Kidogo tu for 2 minutes. If you're an agent, please just come here. Agents, please, just here. Where's the photo guy, please? Come and take a session of Vivian, join here. Cameraman. Cameraman atakuja kutubalance. Good, thank you. Maybe just don't leave. I want you to maybe say 1 or 2 words on the process we have gone through, just your honest opinions. We'll start with you.
Hello, members. As I said earlier in the morning, I'm Ombenye Ezra. I want to say thanks to the group that made this election to be done in a good way. Indeed, I would have accepted. The results was okay. And I think if you continue this way, the credibility, the trust will be at a higher level. I really appreciate for the good work you have done. Na si wale tumeshindwa, hatujashindwa. All of us, you are clinical officers. Those people who have won, work for us. I think for the previous weeks, tumekuwa na milengo tofauti, but for immediately tulipata the result, it was over. And again now, let's be clinical officers. Tukue na hiyo tunasema, comrades power. That's what we need. Asante sana.
Good afternoon, colleagues. Commander Nick from Narok. I want to say that the election was free and fair. If this country can adopt such a system, then hatutakuwa na mambo ya dharakanidhi. I also want to commend the aspirants. Thank you for fighting for this union. I know all of you were determined to make sure that we continue to excel as a union. And this should not divide us, but makes us a stronger team together. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, colleagues. I'm Colin Sazenga from Kakamega. We thank the election team for the fair and credible election. And the union has decided, the members have decided, and we will support everyone who has been elected. For those who have not succeeded, there is also another day, and we will also support you in other words. But we will be the watchdogs, and in case of anything, we are there. We will always shout, and we are not afraid of anyone. We will be there. Thank you.
Good afternoon, members. I'm Haji Wasiche from Kakamega County. I just want to say thank you for the NEB and also for the candidates who contested for this seat, sir. You are the one who made us be here. Some of us, we could not be in this hotel. I think you have made it to be here. And for those who have been elected, please work for the members, and we will support you. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm Brenda Moranya Renchi. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't oppose anything. I think my sister Maureen, I gave you an hug. Let's work forward, ready to work, move forward. We are all clinical officers, have one common, one agenda. Thank you.
Hamjambo matabibu. Kwanza niseme ni asante kwa hii tume ya uchaguzi. Nikidhani uchaguzi umekuwa sawa, wa haki, na tunashukuru sana. Kwa wale ambao walikuwa wametuomba kazi tumewapea. Na wale ambao mlienda unopposed, bado mna kazi. Kwa hivyo kutoka sasa tutakuwa tunaelekeza macho yetu kwenu, ya kwamba kuna ahadi ambazo mlitupea, mtatimiza ama mtarudi kwa usingizi. Kwa hivyo kibarua ni kwenu. Ni hayo tu, asante.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now I think we have observers. Please just come here. Thank you so much. We'll also have one or two comments, just honest comments.
Woza. Ama namna gani? Comrades, power! Thank you so much. My name is Said Mwandoro, Nandi County branch. I'm privileged to be one of the observers. The election process was good, fair. Hakuna kitu ingine unaweza kudescribe kama kusema free and fair. And indeed it was. Bwana Chairman, thank you. And the board should continue the same kwa hizo elections zingine. And will be good to be somewhere. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is George Nundu. Okay, I'm a finalist student at JQuat BSc Clinical Medicine, and I'm glad to be part of you. At least I've learned a lot. And to start with, I will want you to give a clap to the Electoral Council. Wapige makofi. Unlike our country, they had their survey here. Hawakutuambia survey iko Turkey, so at least we were able to verify everything. And I was able to take a few notes of whatever I observed, and I will want to mention a few of them. So the first one is the representation, the delegates. Being a national election, I think the delegates were too few. Am I being too delusional? Am I delusional? All right. So on the delegates part, maybe something should be done on that. And another thing on the major seats, like the chairman, the secretary general, I think they should not be opposed. There should be a re-advertisement of the positions if only one aspirant shows up. It shouldn't be a free walk. A third one is, okay, the transparency, I've mentioned that one. And the last one is maybe we can lift one another to go above, meaning we can encourage, let's say our chairman or our secretary general who are now very popular to go for political seats. We encourage people who are vying for the vice to say, we advise Maro next time not to run as a vice, but to go for the treasurer. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Yeah, Mayek is my name. First of all, I want to thank God for bringing us this far, right? Secondly, we want to appreciate the electoral team for the good work. See, they have done good work. We've all seen. Thirdly, I will say clinical officers, we've really grown up to the level that we are holding an election in a very peaceful environment without a lot of social media hayways. See, we've done well. Can we appreciate all the delegates for that? That is one thing that I'd say it has really moved me, and I was like, the time I was contesting for this position, I was called all those names. Sijasikia Mary akiitwa jina. So it is a good step in the right direction. That shows a lot of maturity, that shows a lot of growth in our profession. Sini kweli? And to the NEC team, hakuna newly elected, hii ni NEC team tunaendelea na kazi. We need a strong collaboration. For us to deliver to the clinical officers who've given us this mandate, we need a very, very strong collaboration. Otherwise, thank you so much. For those who didn't make it, you are the best winners because you reached the ballot. For your name to be in the ballot is not easy. Mr. President was asking me there, mimi na imagine hii inaumwa na tumbo. Na ya presidency je itakuwaje ama ya MP? Nikamwambia unazima simu, agents watakutafuta physically penye umeenda kujificha. Si ni kweli? Yeah, but we have done well. Me, I'm so proud of all of you team. For those guys, kazi iendelee. Si ni kweli? Yeah, thank you so much.
Colleagues, good evening. I want to take this opportunity first to thank our colleagues because we didn't imagine that we could have such a team to conduct these elections. I want to say that having followed what has been going on since the start of campaigns up to now, the elections has been fair and verifiable. Kweli ama uongo? Sisi sote tumekuwa tukifuatilia. Second, I want to appreciate all of you for taking your time to come and vote for your preferred candidates. That is the best thing that you can do for your profession. Clap for yourselves. Without leaders, the profession cannot move in the right direction. Now that you have elected this leadership, leadership is not just about being the chair, the trustee, the treasurer, the president. It is about action. I believe the leadership that you have restored now, because it is just the leadership that has been there, we are going to have a collaboration, work together, and fix on the challenges that we are having as a profession. I want to congratulate all those who've made it. Clap for them. And all those who didn't manage to make it, kindly. In an election, there is a winner, and there's someone who learns from that process. If you took that bold step to contest, clap for those who took that bold step to contest. Elections are not easy. I know this is something you underwent. It's something very difficult. I know some of them have even lost weight within this period. Sindio? But it is a bold step because the world now lacks leaders. We are having challenges because we are lacking leaders. So next time when you contest, you'll have had that experience and you'll not be like the one who has never contested. So I want to congratulate you for taking that bold step. And the Bible in the book of Ecclesiastes says there's time for everything. This was not your time, but your time will come. There's time for harvesting, there's time for planting. Sindio? So your time will come. Don't be discouraged. So I want to encourage you.
This was just now. But when that time comes, you'll get what you had contested and not made it now. By that time, you'll make it. So congratulations to all of us. The win that we have now is a win for all clinical officers. It is not about the union. It is not about the association. It is about leadership. So congratulations to all the clinical officers who are here and all the clinical medicine fraternity. I wish you all a nice evening. Thank you.
Great, thank you so much. The last team, I want them to come here, all the aspirants, including the unopposed. Chair, SG, Moses, Toiwa, Christine, please just come here. Everybody who contested, I'm sure we were 15, so just come. Now, before we sit, one word each person, please. This is your union. Everybody is a winner. Hakuna mtu amepoteza, hakuna mtu amepata. So let me start with Wamalwa.
Malwa is my name. Simi is also my name, but people call me Savior. I'm very grateful for this exercise that has happened. Delegates are the officials who have been elected. We have to make our members happy as well. Comrades power. Hiyo ni ukweli. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Comrades power. Comrades power. And I want to thank everyone who trusted me with what I've done over the last 5 years. And I promise that the next 5 years, I'll do even better. And for those who have been elected, I promise that we will work together for the betterment of our profession. Thank you.
Good evening, colleagues. Matabibi umpo? Mpo? Yes. Tina again here. Christine Wanjiro, this is the official name. I want to thank you all for availing yourself, for voting. And you've seen it's been a very competitive race. We are all winners. And we'll all work together. This is the strength, the energy, the vibe. This is how we need to revamp our union. And moving forward, let's have more competition. Tujitumeni kwa sababu the union is for us, by us, and for us all. And a win for one is a win for everybody. So I want to really thank you all, for everyone who voted for me, and for those who felt like probably could next time, I also thank you. So as we also wind up, as we go back home, I wish you all a journey masses. Tukutaneni mtaani, tuchapeni kazi, because this is the only thing we can do. Asanteni sana, God bless you.
Okay, comrades power. Yes, this is your girl, Josephine Toyo. She's here and she's happy because she's the rising star. Yes. Mine is just to appreciate those who believed in me and appreciate each one of you who came here, because without you, today could not have happened and nothing could go on for clinical officers. We know that clinical officers are bigger than ourselves. So we have to appreciate. And I want to congratulate my sister. It was a nice race. And I believe we did justice, that we never called each one of us names. So it was a beautiful race. It was a nice experience for me. And I believe we are in this together. We will support you because we are all standing for transparency and accountability. And that is the main thing that we want in our union. So for me, I want to say thank you so much, delegates. Thank you for making this day, and it is a nice day for us all. We live to celebrate again. Thank you so much.
Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Hallelujah. Naitwa Kuntai Pulei. Nashukuru Mungu for the whole process ametupea na mpaka leo tunashukuru Mungu. Pia nimpe kongole zangu ndugu yangu hapa Xavier wa Malwa. Kwa hakika amepigana vita vizuri na Mungu amemsaidia na mcongratulate sana. Maandiko yanasema all things worketh for good. Pia nishukuru Bwana Haji na timu yake, wamefanya kazi mzuri. Wale wajui, huyu ni senior colleague. Tumekuwa pale ENT Kenyatta, sijui kama bado uko hapo. So if our colleague can do a good job, we can do a better job. Sindio? Na hawa wazito pia, hawakuinterfere. So yule ameshinda vizuri. So tupigie Gibore na Wachira makofi mazuri. Na nasema asante sana. Congratulations all of us. Wale ambao mmenipa vote nashukuru. Ni vile tu hazijatosha lakini tumejaribu. Situjipigie makofi. Amen. Na wale hawajanipe kuna nafasi ya pili. Bado tuko CEOs, si ndio? Thank you so much.
Good evening. Good evening once again. You know, I'm struggling because it's the first time I'm losing. I've never believed in losing. Allow me to say. Thank you so much. My name is Kraus Okumu Odhiambo. I want to say thank you to all those people who trusted in me and voted for me. To those who saw that I was not yet ready for the post, I also say thank you because you chose the best. Who is Ray? He's been a friend. If you looked at our campaigns, there's no single day that we ever clashed. And in fact, the first time we met in Bungoma, we said to each other, the one who wins, the union wins. I was the first person to concede. For those who are in the pages, if you realize, I was the first person to concede because it was difficult for me, and then I understood that this is the will of God. If you read the book of Daniel chapter number 2, verses number 21, then the Bible records that it is God who places kings on the seats, and he's the one who takes them out of the seats. He gives them wisdom to lead. So it wasn't mine at this particular time. It was Ray's. There's always another time to do better. To all those who are elected, allow me to say thank you so much to the National Election Board. Thank you so much. The elections were free, they were fair, and I don't think there's any person who can say it was unfair. To my agents, to my campaigners, I say thank you. To those to whom we clashed, I am saying sorry, and may you forgive me for whatsoever that it is that I did wrong. It was during the campaign moods, and anything happens during that particular time of the hour. May the living God be with you. May he grant you the peace and the joy. As we travel back to wherever we are going, may he grant us the peace, may he grant us safe journey mercies, in Jesus' name.
Asimbie, asimbie. Asimbie, asimbie. Thank you. And that's my name. Asante sana. My official name is Bayene Moses, National Trustee, Number 3, I wish to say, first of all, congratulations to each and every candidate. In fact, whatever you have done is that you have made us to grow much, to learn much, and also to ensure that we experience that side of competition. I want to say this, on my behalf, and behalf of anybody that supported me, if we offended you in any way, I really apologize. And also, if I offended you during the campaign of any person that I was supporting, I really say, forgive me. I think there are people that mlianza kuniwashia moto nikiwa kwanza, and I came out very strongly and firmly until I scared everyone, but they all supported me. And before I continue so much, I wish to appreciate my two brothers, Gibore and Peterson. One, when I came to the union, I was so slim, so naive, and I never knew one day I will stand in such a forum as a national leader. They recognized my potential, and I remember I was driving when Peterson called me. Akaniambia, nipe, how old are you? I told him, what is your ID? I gave him. He asked me, what is your name? And finally, when it was over, it was through. I asked him, and why are you asking me all these questions? He told me, you know, you are registering interim officials of the union. Therefore, we have considered you to be one of the officials. Asanteni sana. And I stand here, I thank God the Almighty, because I am currently acting as the Director of Health Administration, Meru County. And I take this honor because of the leadership of the clinic officers. You believed in me, you have believed in me, you have trusted me. You have given me the platform to be able to express my leadership until other people recognized that, and this indeed, you can be able to support us, you can be able to help us in this one thing or another. I want to tell you, clinic officers, don't look yourself like you have reached your limit. Don't look at yourself as if you have lived the limit. Even to those you have lost, you are great leaders. You have the potential, you can grow that potential, and you want to see clinic officers occupying each and every space in this country. Do you believe that? Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Maureen Maramba, and the trustee-elect, the new trustee-elect, the newest in town. As I stand here, I thank each and everyone who participated in this process, from the National Election Board to the media team, and to each and everyone who spared their time to be here with us. This win is not about Maramba. This win is about the union. The union has won, and clinic officers have won, and the delegates have spoken. To everyone who has been elected, everyone in office, all I ask from you is unity of purpose and support. If we support each other, and we will go far. And from the delegates, and also any clinic officer outside there, I only request for also support. With all that, thank you.
Comrades power. Comrades power. Yes, thank you so much. My name is Reinhard Maro, incoming Assistant National Treasurer-elect. First and foremost, allow me thank our Almighty God for this opportunity and this victory. We are, all of us here are winners there are no losers here because we all belong to one family of clinical officers. To my brother Kraus here, he is more of a brother to me. That's why for those who are in the delegates group, there's no even a single time mumeona our delegates wakirushiana cheche za maneno. We've been calling one another masaa na kuulizana na kuambiana na kutiana moyo because this journey has not been easy. I've lost 5 kgs for real. Yes, I've lost 5 kgs. But all in all, we thank God for everything. To Nek, Gibore, Peterson, Mama Pesa, Mitambo, Jess Rwamba, Pastor Pule here, and my other colleagues, asanteni sana, Wamalwa, Tina. Campaigns zilikuwa moto sana, plus Maramba, but sisi wote tumeshinda. Ni sawa? So my prayer to you, mtushike mkono. Hatuna nyumba nyingine. Our house is this union. Na tumetoka mbali sana na tunaenda mbali kwa nguvu za Mwenyezi Mungu. Thank you so much and may God bless you all.
Viva Matavibu, viva. Kwa majina naitwa Senator Austin Oduoro Otieno, Senator mtarajiwa wa County ya Migori. Na najua Maramba atanipatia full support hapo, together with the team. I want to thank delegates for having trusted me for another last term as the DSG. I'm the longest serving DSG in independent Kenya. Yes, started it in before the union got registered, when Peterson Washira, by that time he was in Sierra Leone, and Gibore used to work with me. Tunajipata pale railways watu wanne, when we had that lawyer who used to toss us like a coin. And when now they decided that those who had lost hope with the union at that time, several people said, this union, hii hatutapata. Hatupati union, watu wakatoroka, Gibore akabaki peke yake na Washira, na Jess, na some 3 or 4. So they announced that we really need beef up. We want to beef up the union. We need backup. Wangapi wanataka viti. At that time, I was the county representative for Migori, and I declared that I'm going for the DSG on an interim basis. And at that time, nilipanda Nyamira, kwa wale wenye wanajua Nyamira, and I was headed for battle with one Ondieki, who was a very dreaded clinical officer. What ensued, my sister Mary got elected against MTN. In that landmark, union was rejuvenated, and we've walked this journey together. Another landmark was when the court, the presiding court of the Employment and Labor Relations Court, Justice Nduma Nderi, that day we were at the court when they said, I now order the Registrar of Trade Union to register the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers. And it was all song and dance. Tukakimbia mpaka tukaenda Uhuru Park, we flooded that area, certificate ilibebwa pale, na hapo ndio tulianza. And I can remember in that meeting, Vincent Owa proposed that sisi ni maafisa, tuweke hiki to 1,000. But it was rejected in total. That hatuwezi anza na 1,000, tuanze na 500. 500 imetufikisha hapa, lakini inaonekana ni sisi pekee. Hata wale watu wa Kanjo wako 1,000 au wengine. Mimi naomba, delegates, you've supported me and the team. We will never let you down. Branches must be strengthened. Branches must be strengthened. I promise to give you updates every 2 weeks, whether it is verbal, whether it is written, whether it is through YouTube. We have to give you updates about the union. We have to strengthen branches. Na tumeanza journey together. Thank you. For those who are in that my wall for Austin for DSG, please don't leave. We have to move ahead and support. Thank you so much, those who are elected. Tukirudi nyumbani, let us continue engaging for a better union. Viva!
Good afternoon. Yeah, sitawaambia comrades power, si ndio? Hiyo tumesemezana kule kwa barabara, the many days that we have been on the streets. Yeah, my name is Boniface Mitambo. I know maybe majority wananijua kwa ile jina ingine Bomita. This is the Bomita. And I want to take this opportunity and thank the delegates, at least who have been able to gather here, and also who joined us in online, so that at least they can be able to give us the mandate. First of all, I want to appreciate you guys. When our National Election Board declared the various vacancies vacant, some of us applied and showed our at least interest so that we can be able to continue in making the clinical medicine in Kenya greater. And I'm grateful that after that submission, I think majority of you said, Bomita, we have seen your work and maybe you need to continue supporting us, at least we can be able to continue where we have been able to reach. Also, I want to thank at least our National Election Board. They have really done a good job, right from the branches up to this far. I think this unacceptably, and as various speakers, they have already said, I think maybe the IBC, they need to be able to borrow something from our National Election Board. I think maybe to the rest of the team, I think during the time of the campaign, there are many things that we have also been able to gather, not only from the delegates, but also from the colleagues across the country. And we can be able to say it is the season when we need to be able to at least empower our branches. I know we have done much of our work at the national level. We have been able to gain our CBA. We have been able to get our career guideline. But now the level where we are moving, at least some of us will be pushing and also will be templing the same to the rest of the leadership in the neck that you have given us today, so that at least we can be able to come back down to the colleagues. I know the matter of 40%, it has been widely outspoken, but now also we need to be able to empower our members in the payslip and also improving the place of work by ensuring the CBA is completely implemented. Otherwise, I'm very happy and I'm very delighted this evening, because if you look at the election that we have had today, maybe my colleague, George, in 2021, I think it's only me and Austin who we end that competitive election. My competitor is the current MC of Chani, Franklin Makanga. It was very competitive. It was almost like the treasurers, as in the trustee one. And tunaendelea, we are growing. So maybe you have commented something like we need competition in every office. But it also means these people and those who that take clinical officers outside there, they have seen this team, the good work that they have done. But we are encouraging, even as continue move forward, we need more of this competition, because out of the competition, we are able to make clinical medicine greater than we all found it. Otherwise, asanteni for giving me that another opportunity.
Good evening. Good evening. Delegates, hoye. Asanteni. My name is Mary Boniface, the outgoing and the incoming. Thank you so much for honoring me. I am your servant. Those things that you made me pledge 1,000,001 times in the campaigns, tunaanza kufanya immediately. And we will do this together, because you have also brought in a very great team here. And the thing with Kuco is one. Even that time after we were given the nod by the court, kazi ilianza tu immediately. Hata saizi, there is no break, because we have strikes in Meru, another one impending in Kwale, another one impending in Nyamira and Bomet. Kwa hivyo, hakuna break, ni kazi kuendelea, na ni sisi wote tujitume so that we work together to continue making Kuco greater than it is. To my sister, asante. Tumepigana vizuri and we are here. You have promised to support me and I am happy to work with you. So that's when it is the next time for elections, I'll just hand over to you. Na hao wamekubali. To the rest of the team, congratulations. Let's do this. Asante.
Asante. Comrade power. Tuko na wakili hapa, yeye ajuange comrade na asemangi power, lakini leo nataka kumjaribu. Comrade power. Our attorney ameinua mkono, amesema hata yeye ako na power. Mimi ndiye Gibore. Mimi ndiye Generali Gibore. I want to appreciate you all for making time to be here, starting from my chair, all the next who are present here, our attorney, our observers who have been here, they came here yesterday, and everyone. Indeed, it's an honor to have you here. And more specifically, our NEB, our National Election Board. I think they have done a good job. Sindio? Mugala muwe na haki, umpe. I know we may not have done much to support them, but I believe we gave them all the collaboration they needed, and that's why they were able to be where they were. Nafikiri sijai kupigia simu kuinterfere na election, sindio? Hata anapigia anasema mbona umetulia, si utueleze hii tunafanya namna gani. When you are doing election, some of you are calling me mkiniambia vile mmetishiwa kwamba Gibora ataibia kura. Si ni kweli? Si ni kweli? Watu wa Nandi, watu wa Kisii, hizo calls zilikuwa mingi sana. Hata kuna mwingine alikuwa na offer kulipa pesa ndio awekewe kwamba ameshinda. We never did that. I'm happy that we are here celebrating a win for clinical officer and a win for the union. Si ni kweli? Tujipigie makofi. Where we are, it is a statement that we have grown, and this union has given us a platform to continue souring. And today, I want to celebrate everyone who positioned themselves, or rather offered, to lead at the union level, at the national level, and has been voted either by a majority or by a minority. All of them are leaders. Those who have been calling me, I tell them, everyone can be a leader. Si ni kweli? So today, wale ambaye tumepewa majukumu, we have been trusted. We have been given trust. And I always tell people that trust can only stay for some time. You have to nurture it. You have to grow it. So we have an opportunity to grow it, to nurture it, or to kill it at the branch level and at the national level. Si ni kweli? So that trust, for some of us who we must appreciate every one of you for overwhelming support that you gave us, to the extent that you allowed us not to give us the headache of campaigning, mukatuacha tusimame bila contestant. Tunashukuru sana na tunawarudishia shukurani za Mungu kwenu pia. Mbarikiwa. You know, it was not an easy thing because it is because of the support you gave us. Those who wanted to run against us felt like, hey, hapa ni maji marefu. Wakaamua kujiondoa. Lakini pia, it is a very big test because then mmetupatia viatu vikubwa sana that we must stand for it and demonstrate that indeed what you have given us, we can actually reciprocate by ensuring that we can represent you to your expectation. And we believe that we have that ability because we started from zero. Now we have knowledge, we have experience. I believe we can do better. One key thing I always ask, we want whenever we go to promise to give you full support to ensure that you can be effective, you can be vibrant, and you can be visible. Mumesikia hiyo? Ya mwisho, I know I'll get some time to talk. It's not about talking a lot. It is about being focused and being strategic to pick on the issues that members want you to address. You can do so much, but if it's not people's concern, the people that you are leading, I can assure you, utatoka hapo bila rekodi. So ninataka kueleza kwamba we are willing to train you. We are willing even, I think Dr. Taka can assist us, we get even some of the judges from the labor court to train you. But however, this is about resources, which has been a hindrance, has been our biggest challenge, and of which it forms the biggest political agenda or campaign agenda when we were campaigning. But we believe that in the in the near future, we'll be able to put this behind us. Asante sana, na tena nasema asante, Mungu wetu awabariki. Jipigie makofi.
Asante, hata kama ungeomba makofi tungekupigia. Ama namna gani? Haya, makofi kwa katibu. Asante sana. Mimi sitaongea mengi kwa sasa, na washukuru sana. I'll give my speech when we are closing, but I had promised something. I had promised our contestants will shake their hands, and I promised pia tukimaliza they'll do. Sasa mimi naomba tufanye the same, tuanze sasa in reverse. Treasurers, tafadhali songea mbele. Musalimiane. This is a sign of fair play. Ama namna gani? Hamtaongea, mshaongea. Thank you. Followed by Assistant National Treasurer. Na Kraus, hiyo suti imeweza bana, nitakuona baadaye. Unanipatia competition. Haya, tukuje trust tu. Haya, wanataka kwanza kupose kwa picha. Alafu msalimiane. Asante sana. And finally, trust one. Makofi mazuri jamani. Si tumemaliza hayo? Haya, sasa naomba tutaweza kuketi. Na sasa tunaingia Swahili imekuwa ngumu. Tunaingia awamu ya pili. Asante sana. Wewe naona ulisoma na ulitumia kamusi sahihi. Ya swearing in. Swearing in na Swahili ni gani? Kuapishwa. Uapishi. Upishi. Okay. We are getting into another session of swearing in. Yes. Yeah, swearing in. And let us not leave. After swearing in, we are just going to have the General Secretary give his remarks. And then I'll give mine. And then we are going to close. So what we are going to do, I'm going to hand it over back to Vivian and the chair. And they are going to call us. We need the podium here, Nelson. So this will be one by one. We'll be coming here one by one. You'll get your certificate from the board, and then you're going to be sworn in. Alafu tutaendelea baada ya hapo. Asante.
Asante sana. Tukiendelea kumsubiri chairperson wetu, wacha nitoe shukrani zangu kwa kila mmoja wetu ambaye ameweza kufika kuja kupiga kura. Nataka kuwapongeza sana sababu mmejitahidi na ule upendo ambao mmeonyesha umeweza kutufikisha mahali pazuri. Nikifikiria muda tu uliopita tulikuwa na elections katika kundi lile lingine la association, na tumeona ile kukua ambayo imejitokeza, na pia tumetia moyo makundi mengine mbali na clinical officers. So we have lifted the brand of clinical medicine ikaekwa kiwango cha juu. Thank you so much for believing in us as the National Elections Board. Myself being Vivian Dame from Kilifi County. I'm so honored to have represented the people of Kilifi County and the entire coast region to be able to participate in this fair and transparent election. We are so happy that each and every one of you has been able to exercise their right, and I believe we have given it our best. If there is anyone I personally offended for me being in the Secretariat of National Elections Board, I sincerely apologize, and I believe if there is something that I did not do right, I'm still growing and I'm still learning. And we always say that for a leader, even when the tree is cut, akisikia harufu ya maji, inachipuka tena. So for all of us here, we are all potential leaders. So at the smell of water, you shall rise again. So we are all winners, and there is still hope for another day. Thank you so much. Before the chair comes, I want to bring the technical team once again. They say their last word, and then we can be able to bring in the chair. He's just finishing up something outside there, so that we can be able to bring in the team that is going to swear us in. So kindly. So this is the team that has supported us heavily all the days and nights that we've been working so hard to make sure that we deliver this election. So welcome.
So thank you once again for trusting in us and giving us this opportunity to make sure that you have a smooth and transparent election. So let's not make this system like the last time we used it. So if you have referrals, you can always look for us, and we'll make sure that we deliver as we did this time. So thank you all, and congratulations to those who have won, and also to those who did not make it. At least you've managed to put your image somewhere. Thank you.
Good evening. I still remain Nelson Mandela as before, but now in the capacity of Kuco Secretariat. Congratulations to all the elected leaders. You're all my bosses. I hope you remember this face. Please be nice. Thank you, and we'll continue interacting.
Good evening. My name is Virginia. I would like to thank you, most especially for the first section that you came. You really did bear with me. Hata kama kulikuwa na hitilafu kidogo sana. Lakini for the patience, we so very much appreciate. And the peace, as always, patience is a virtue. Tulichofunzwa kutoka hapa mpaka kwenye tunaenda, venye wamesema, let us put it in mind and mtindo huo huo. Santeni.
Okay, good evening. I'm Helen Osong. I was the clerk, and I was issuing the ballot papers. I want to thank you all for your cooperation today, and congratulations to all the winners. And those who are not successful today, you are still winners, and there's next time. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I think it's not a day of speeches, and I'm more than excited and honored to have led this process. It's quite exciting. And you know, when you get a team that doesn't give you a lot of hassle, it becomes smooth process. You go through the process smoothly, and I don't think whether I can give any speech. Yeah? And with a lot of you guys have showered me with a lot of good comments, compliments. I haven't seen anybody saying we have done a bad job. So, lakini msinipeleke kwa IBC, huko ni mbaya. Wacha ningangane na hii ya chini. I think with those few remarks, Mandela, kuja kidogo. Now I think we are going to the last stage. I don't want to keep you in between your journey, your dinner, your party island. We want to give you a free time to go and enjoy yourselves. So we'll go to the last stage. Wakili, karibu. You'll guide me on what you want me to do. Mandela, beba kitu yake juu. You can see the attire. Most of you guys see this on Viusasa. Is there anybody who has seen this with his bare eyes? Anybody? Moyek, uliona kweli? Yes, for the so you don't have a Photoshop with him? You don't? Okay. I think the new elect, do you have your scripts for swearing in? Yes. Everybody has his. Duly signed, written your names. You know, that's a document that will hold you hostage. You can't run away from it. Okay? That's the matter.
I'll just be there to sign this. They sign it here, then they can read themselves.
Mandela, do you have an extra? Let us in case anybody has that. So I think we are on the last stage of this program. All the elected leaders, we want to swear them in. Allow me to begin with trustee number 3, Moses Bayina. We will certify you first, then you take the oath. Moses Bayina.
Asimbie, asimbie. Asante. I take my oath. I, Bayene Moses Mutuma, having been duly elected as the National Trustee 3 of the National Executive Council of Kenya Union of Clinic Officers, do solemnly swear and affirm that I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment, in accordance with the Constitution of the Kenya Union of Clinic Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. 2, that I will at all times work to protect, promote, defend the rights, interests, and the welfare of all clinic officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interest to influence my official conduct or decisions. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people while advocating for fair labor practices and conducive working environments for our members. So help me God.
As he signs, I think we can invite the next. National Trustee 2, Simiyu. Simiyu.
I, Xavier Wamalwa Simiyu, having been duly elected as National Trustee 2 of the National Executive Council of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment, in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya Union of Clinical Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. That I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interests, and welfare of clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interests to influence my official conduct and or decisions. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster the unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services of the Kenyan people while advocating for fair labor practices and conducive working environment for our members. So help me God. Okay.
Trustee number 1, Maureen. Where are you? Maureen.
I, Maureen Akichu Maramba, having been duly elected as a National Trustee of the National Executive Council of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly affirm that
I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment, in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya, Union of Clinical Officers, and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. That I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interests, and welfare of all clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interest to influence my official conduct or decisions. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people while advocating for the fair labor practices and conducive working environments for our members. So help me God.
Gender Affairs Secretary, Wamba.
I, Jacinta Rwamba Ireri, having been duly elected as the Gender Affairs Secretary of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully and diligently discharge my duties of the office to the best of my knowledge, my ability, and judgment, in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya Union of Clinical Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya, that I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interests, and welfare of clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of the profession is upheld. I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interest to influence my official conduct or decision. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affair and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people while advocating for fair labor practices and conducive working environment for our members. So help me God.
Assistant National Treasurer, Maro.
I, Reinhard Mieu Komaro, having been duly elected as the Assistant National Treasurer of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment in accordance with the Constitution of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. That I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interests, and welfare of all clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interest to influence my official conduct or decisions. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people while advocating for fair labor practices and conducive working environments for our members. So help me God.
Austin Odwor.
I, Austin Odwor Otieno, having been duly elected as the National Deputy General Secretary of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment in accordance with the Constitution of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. That I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interest, and welfare of all clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interest to influence my official conduct or decisions. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people while advocating for fair labor practices and conducive working environments for our members. So help me God.
Vice Chair, Boniface Mitambo.
I, Boniface Mitambo Mbaka, having been duly elected as the National Vice Chairperson of the National Executive Council of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly affirm that I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment, in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya Union of Clinical Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. that I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights and the interests and the welfares of the clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld, that I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interest to influence my official conducts or decisions, that I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with the respect and the professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity, that I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people while advocating for the fair labor practices and conducive working environment for our members. So help me God.
National Treasurer Mary Boniface, please come forward.
I, Mary Boniface, having been duly elected as the National Treasurer, the National Executive Council of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment in accordance with the Constitution of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. That I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interests, and welfare of all clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interests to influence my official conduct or decisions. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people while advocating for fair labor practices and conducive working environment for our members. So help me God.
General Secretary Gibore, please come forward.
I, George Marwa Gibore, having been duly elected as the General Secretary of the Kenya Union of the National Executive Council of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly affirm that I will faithfully diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment, in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya, of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. That I will at all time work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interests, and the welfare of all clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interest to influence my official conduct or decision. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people, while advocating for fair labor practices and conducive working environment for our members. So help me God.
Lastly, the president, the chairperson, Peterson Washira. And then please, all those elect the new leadership, please, we will have a group photo. The certificates, please don't leave.
I, Peterson Mwaneki Washira, having been duly elected as national chairman of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, do solemnly swear and affirm that I will faithfully and diligently discharge the duties of my office to the best of my ability and judgment, in accordance with the Constitution of the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers and the laws of the Republic of Kenya. That I will at all times work to protect, promote, and defend the rights, interests, and welfare of all clinical officers, ensuring the dignity of our profession is upheld. That I will observe the highest standards of integrity, transparency, and accountability, and I will not allow personal interest to influence my official conduct or decisions. That I will maintain the confidentiality of the union's internal affairs and treat my colleagues with respect and professional courtesy to foster unity and solidarity. That I will strive to improve the quality of healthcare services for the Kenyan people, while advocating for fair labor practices and conducive working environment for our members. So help me God.
Please, all elected leaders with your certificates, please come in front. Let's take a group photo. Wakili.
Thank you very much to the Elections Board Chair and the team and the elected officials. Congratulations, including those who competed and vied for various positions. The one takeaway point, I was whispering to a colleague of yours over lunch that probably the law of society of Kenya needs to borrow a leaf from the way you conduct your elections. Very, very impressive, very, very advanced, and very transparent and very efficient. I must congratulate you all. I also want to thank the union and the membership at large. This, I think, from 2021 to 2026, about 5 years of our partnership with AKO Advocates, LLP, the firm where I'm the managing partner. For those whom I've not interacted with, my name is Dr. Valentine Ataka. I operate across the country, and it's probably helpful to know that if you are somewhere in the coast, we do have offices in Mombasa. If you're on the other western side, we have offices in Kisumu, and also in my home area, Homa Bay, we do have offices, and the main office is in Nairobi. I am honored to be part of this union by extension, and I'm honored to have been part of today's ceremony. Congratulations and thank you again.
Lastly, allow me on behalf of the National Elections Board, my technical team, my young beautiful girls, Vinny and the team, Webmaster and his team, the current national elect team, the observers, agents, aspirants, delegates. I salute you all. Thank you so much for having trust in us. Thank you so much for giving us this smooth ride. I won't take this for granted. I can see when Wakili says he wants to borrow a leaf from me. And it is through your cooperation, your assistance, your guidance. There are many things I did not know. In the process, you learn. You know, this world, everything is dynamic. There's nobody who is an island of himself. You learn from others. So sometimes I'm being called, I'm told there's an error here, I correct. Like this morning, there's that error of the voting link is not active and you have already voted. So we had to crack our brains because somebody might see like you have already voted twice. So I asked my team to sit down and correct, and they did it. Sio kazi rahisi sana, lakini if you want to do something, it will be done the way you want it to be done. And we said we will do credible and verifiable elections. And I doubt whether anybody can go to court and tell me that there's an error somewhere. Unless machine pengine ihakiwa usiku na watu wa mulot. It's a different story. But then, as the way we did, I think we appreciate. And lastly, whoever won and who did not win, everybody is a clinical officer. There's a story, I think a teacher was in class teaching. 2 of his students came late. And then he asked first student, where are you from? Student says he lost a coin and he was looking for that coin. Second student comes and he was asked, where have you been? He says he was standing on that coin. Can you see? One is looking for a coin. The other one is standing on the coin. So the union is looking for liberation. Is looking for power. Is looking for freedom. Don't step on that coin. Give them the freedom to go and liberate. Because leadership is a cycle. It goes round. Today is you, tomorrow is someone else. Washira will not be permanently there. I'm sure in the next 5 years or even less, if God gives him powers, he may go for another political seat or something, or we may make him an ambassador. So someone will come and pick it from there. So assume tomorrow is your day, today is his day. Mungu hajakuandikia leo. Don't take it as if, you know, you have been robbed or someone else has taken. So I think that's said and done, and we are already late. Allow me now to hand over the mic to the SG. SG elect. He's not elected anymore. Sidio? He's sworn in. He's the SG now. He's the GS. Karibu sana. Kazi yangu nimemaliza. Welcome. Thank you so much.
Asante sana. Makofi kwake. I know we are tired. I don't want to actually get into speeches. I wanted to just pass a word to you, because we are moving out of this place. We want to go back to work. And as I've said, we are being given mantles with our people to lead them for the next 5 years. Now, I think I want to put some few things into perspective. What should be your area of focus? One thing you need to ask yourself is whether your county has signed the CBA, and if they have signed, have they indicated when are they implementing? The CBA, when we agreed, it has effective date which backdated to July last year. So meaning, this financial year, the financial year, which is supposed to end by July, if it is not implemented, we have a backlog of one full financial year. So the county may now continue indicating challenges to implement because of that issue of the backlog. So let's start now. 2, we have the issues of the career guideline. It's a sticky issue. Some counties have partially implemented, some have close to almost everything they have implemented. A majority have not done anything, they are resisting. We have to be very strategic for us to ensure that we can effect it. One thing that is symbolic that they have started to implement is when they do the advert and they do it at J. I've seen some counties which even claim to have implemented. By virtue they promoted people, they say that they have promoted. It's not, it's a lie. The promotion does not amount to implementation of the career guideline. And I want to ask those who have not done so to liaise with my office. We will be able to assist you to come up with the implementation matrix that you need to propose to the employer so that we push something to them. If you go there to talk to them without the optics on what you want to achieve, I can assure you that will be a big challenge. You'll never get there. Mnanisikiza? If you don't find me, get my chairman, is available, our treasurer, my DSG, the vice chair, all of them are available. We need to assist us to assist ourselves to move. The career guideline was approved when? 2024, Sindio? 2020? This is a policy document, and a majority of policy document, the life cycle is about 4 years. Unanisikiza? So actually, we may even propose now review to that career guideline. Unfortunately, what are we reviewing that we have not implemented? When I go to counties wale wameniambia wame-implement, unapata the highest ranked clinical officer is job group N. Or even below, the county clinical officer at job group K. And yet, the document states clearly that at the county level, the head of the department will be at the job group R and shall be referred as the director clinical services. How many, ni wangapi wako na director clinical services? Hiyo ni MTRH, the newest. So any county, hakuna county, si ndio? Ni nani wako na their county clinical officer at job group R? Only Mombasa, but of course Marsabit. Also, I know that they have at job group R. Just imagine Marsabit. So if then wako hayuko, ako wapi? Kisumu muko namba, muko wapi? P. So P is now designated for our specialist clinical officer with masters. All those who have masters should not exist below job group P. I think we have been speaking about these things, and unfortunately I know that we have new officers who are not acquainted with this, but we'll continue talking to it. We should not have any higher diploma and degree below L, because K is designated for new entrants, those who are being employed, not promotional. Because I've seen counties attempting to move specialists, clinical officer, the higher diploma and degree on our K. Now this person has been in a lower job group for more than 3 years, 1 year. At the entry level, it indicates that even if you are employed there, you stay there for 1 year, then you move to the next job group. So ukiweka job group K, then ukae 1 year. Waki-employ that year, you'll stay there with a new employee. So seniority is killed. So I have really made it very clear that those two documents we must find a way of ensuring that our counties are implementing. Lastly, currently there is a budget process ongoing. Do you participate? Are you sensitized? How do you ensure that the things you are pushing through are captured under those budget line? So that you don't go to run there wakati ambapo hata hawajajua whichever you want. This is the time to cause agitation so that you are captured on the budget line so that we can now benefit from the same. What I'm saying is that we must learn how to participate in legislative process so that at that time is when we can make a voice. You don't have to wait until when it is done for you to lament or to complain. I think that's why I end my speech today, but I want to say thank you very much again for entrusting us with this, for me especially as Mr. George Gibora, as your General Secretary for the next 5 years. I want to pledge that I will do what is humanly possible to ensure that clinical officers are felt. Unajua tulipoanza 2011, I think the first invite that I got to KBC, I was only explaining for 2 hours. I was explaining who is a clinical officer. Why are you not a nurse? And why are you not a medical officer? Mpaka nikaitisha maji ya kunywa. Leo hii, everyone knows about us. If we are not there, even the media ask, where are clinical officers? But more so, without, we have gone even out of our boundaries. That's our own country. We have influenced the other countries. Mnajua hiyo? We have gone to the other space, the African region. We have ensured that we are felt there. One thing that we are pushing to do is to harmonize the curriculum for all the clinical officers and allied in Africa, the Eastern Africa and the whole region, and also across the globe. There are several tours, conferences that we are setting up. The first one, I think Austin never talked about it, but we will be having the first one around July, where all the specialized clinical officers will be congregating in Ethiopia. Please attend. After that, I think we'll be headed to India, then the US. Is about globalizing our cadre. Because you know, DG said that we are not global. So do you believe the DG or do you believe us, the union, who says that we are global? So we want your support. You can also be present. Plan early, ensure that you attend. Asante sana, let me welcome the chairman. To pigia the chairman makofi as he come.
Asante sana. A better applause for the General Secretary. Even a better one for the Electoral Board. You have really done exemplary. And even a better one for the media team. Hakuja kuwa na buffering. We have been watching. I'm just getting reports from the people watching out there. And even a better one to Akili. He has been here with us. Thank you, thank you. He has been here with us. And the many cases that you see us winning, it's because of his commitment. Please let us appreciate all the aspirants. And even better so, the ones who did not get enough votes to give them the mandate. What I can assure you is that these delegates and members have seen, and in future, you stand a greater chance to be able to fit into our shoes. As we start this term, which for me I call legacy term. This is the term when we have to ensure that we stand on the structures that we put in place and going forward. I don't want to say much, but one thing I want to promise you is that we are going to work together. My colleagues, when we took this union, we had several challenges. One of them was recognition, and I think my GS has articulated that very well. Many people did not know who we are. The other problem we had was a unity issue. And of course, the finances to bring us together. Today, as we take up this mantle, we no longer have the problem of unity. Ama tuko nayo? I think as clinical officers, we can say we have unity of purpose, and that is a strength. We can also say that we are well recognized locally and abroad, and that is a strength. But then, as we move forward, as leadership, our single most important mandate is to clearly define the challenges and articulate their solutions with clarity. And as we look forward, we have challenges. If we were to do a SWOT analysis of the situation, you'll see that we have areas of weaknesses. We have a challenge of practicing our scope of practice. We have a challenge of employment. We also do have a challenge of identity crisis. You know what I'm talking about, identity crisis? We have direct entry degrees who sometimes do not know whether they are medical officers or they are clinical officers or they are in between. And we're having a lot of challenges with them, sometimes almost rocking the boat of the profession. And these three challenges are the challenges that we, as the leadership for these next 5 years, we must be able to address and carry our members who are clinical officers along. We have a strategic plan that has since expired. And as we start this term, we are setting off on the course to review our strategic plan in a very, very consultative and inclusive process. And I'm saying inclusive and consultative because we are deliberately undertaking a mentorship session. And we will soon be bringing it out so that we mentor. We mentor all of us so that when we are not in office, then we have a pool of competent officers who are going to take this profession even further. The real test of leadership, my colleagues, is not what you do during the time you are in office. The real test of leadership is, are you able to mentor somebody who will go further than you could when you are not there? And I want to challenge my colleagues who we have been elected with that we must undertake that as the single most important job for the posterity of the profession of clinical medicine, surgery, and community health that we call home. Now, even as we say this, there are a few bold decisions that we need to undertake. And if you remember, for those who have been in this union, we had curated a solution that addresses several of these. Addresses employment, addresses practicing our scope, and have I said employment? And we had come up with a blueprint of a project that would avail private-owned facilities that we pull together. So that one, we provide employment, but two, we provide grounds where you can be able to practice your scope without being limited by somebody else. And we need to be clear. It is not that what we do is not recognized. It is recognized, because I hear people saying, you know, the degree is not recognized. You know, master's is not recognized. What is recognition? Recognition is Q allowing you to undertake the program. Is the COC accrediting the program? Is the career guidelines giving you a designation for that? So on the part of recognition, we are. But there are people, because of the market fight, that are blocking us from practicing that. And the way we can be able to overcome that, because we also need to come up with data that will be able to show the success rates of whatever we are doing in terms of practice. That is why we are proposing to you, my colleagues, that we undertake a project that is going to come up with private facilities where our people can be able to take up these mentorship programs, where they can be able to carry out these procedures, where we can generate our own data, that we are also going to take it back to the policy and ensure that our people are employed to undertake that. And that project, in summary, this is what we are proposing. And we are not only going to undertake as the Kenya Union of Clinical Officers, we are bringing in the Kenya Clinical Officers Association and the COC at the top leadership level, so that we move as a profession. What we have realized, and we have sat with financiers, we have sat with experienced people in the private sector, we have sat with banks. What we have realized is that most of our clinical officers operate some small individual clinics that are not able to get much, and especially in terms of insurance. But if we can go and look out for clinical officers who have level 2, level 3 facilities, we franchise so that they carry one name and one standard across, all the insurances you dream of are willing to come in. The moment they do come in, then you're going to get more money, you're going to expand, you're going to employ more. Once you get your money and you employ more and people have the financial power, then we want to establish under the franchise, now we have level 4s, level 5, with the ultimate dream of coming up with a level 6, complete with a University of Clinical Medicine that will be offering PhDs. And once we are able to get there, I can assure you, we will be getting people from across the globe coming into that university to get those academic qualifications. So it is something doable. And after this, as from July, we will be out there, all of us, to sensitize so that we can work together and so that we can make this work. One of the biggest challenges that we do have is about finances. But I also thank God that before the end of this term, we were able to undertake a constitutional process where we have revised that. And I can assure you, once that goes through, the many issues that we have had, especially in funding branches, will be a thing of the past. Our interests as leaders is to ensure that we have very strong branches that are able to handle most of the issues there, even as we handle the issues at the national level, and that cannot be done without finances. So I want to undertake, and I want you to hold me accountable. Once we are able to change that and improve the finances, the rebates to the counties are going to be seamless. Otherwise, allow me to really thank you for coming. I'm very happy to have seen you. Many people that we have not interacted for a long time. I want to even thank you for the maturity, for the fact that we have come, to the fact that we can undertake such a process with such maturity, with such calmness, and we have been able to conclude, and now we are here. I really thank you. So I think this is where we come to the end of the program of this SDC. And I don't know if our pastor, our resident pastor Pule, if he's still in. Do we have Pastor Kirol? Wameenda wote ama masaa ya maombi imefika? Tuko na bishop hapa bwana. Bwana wa akuje atuombee, and then after that, I think I can declare the meeting closed. After now, he prays, then we can be able to leave. I don't know, Winnie, if we have tea. Yes, there is tea down there. Asanteni sana, Mungu wabariki, na msafiri salama wale wanasafiri.
Thank you very much.
Okay, there is a request for a group photo. He is going to guide us where to do it, either here or downstairs.
We can bow down for a word of prayer. Father, in Jesus' name, we thank you, we bless you, we glorify your name. Lord, we thank you for this day that you've given unto us. The entire clinical officers fraternity, Lord, are represented here. We thank you for the new leadership that you've given us, Father. As we go forward for the next 5 years, we pray, Lord, that you may be with us. We want to pray, Lord, even for the teams that will be going home to their respective destinations. Lord, we pray for journey mercies upon their lives. The most important thing, Lord, we pray is that you may help us to unite, to work together, and achieve a common objective that is good for all of us, Lord. We give you glory and honor, for in Jesus' name we pray and believe. May the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, love of God the Father, fellowship of the Holy Spirit, with us now and forevermore. Amen. Thank you.